Oh, by the way, you are currently not muted, but we are live on YouTube now, so they can hear you. We're going to be doing a Redeye Theater for the movie Paprika by Satoshi Kon, which was basically Inception before Inception was a thing. And we watched it. Well, I've seen it, but Corbin's never seen it. But it's from the guy. He's the guy who made Perfect Blue. It's pretty good. So while we're doing that, I'm also going to play Yiik to get further in the new game plus insanity to get to level 999. So there's going to be some different visuals, but I was thinking I also will have a webcam on, because normally with Redeye Theater, you see me on a webcam, right? Like this. But I'm just going to put the webcam up in the corner, like a true gamer, right?
Yeah.
And no, I'm not wearing my Alex costume, because I'm saving that for tomorrow.
Like old YouTube style things with yourself in the corner of the game.
Yeah. Alright, Corbin, you ready for me to start the movie?
I actually really miss that style.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hit play. We're at 0. I let the first ad play. We're watching it on Tubi. I have it on Blu-ray, but we're just doing it on Tubi so that it's easier this way. But I'm gonna hit play in 3, 2, 1, now. That's really weird, Corbin. But can you hear the movie, by the way? Okay, cool. But yeah, Paprika's really good. Satoshi Kon is one of my favorite Japanese directors. So yeah, well... You what? It'll be like Inception, Morty, but it'll make sense. I mean, Paprika is a pretty strange movie, like, because it is, like I said, it is like Inception, so it's pretty out there. I fucking love English. Perfect Blue is his best movie, though. Have you seen Perfect Blue? We should do Perfect Blue one of these times, then. Yeah. Yeah, so right now they're inside somebody's dream, if that isn't already pretty apparent. Yeah, this, like I said, Inception, like, is like this movie. And this is also animated by Madhouse. They're pretty good. They're the ones who animated Death Note. And also the first season of One Punch Man. See, now they've gone deeper into the dreams. So, see what I mean? It is literally just like Inception. Yeah, but, like, I've seen 3 of this guy's movies. There's Perfect Blue, there's this, and there's Millennium Actress that I've seen, and all of them are good movies. Oh, yeah. Now, I remember this movie gets really weird at parts, obviously. That guy looks like fucking Omni-Man. Right.
I am as you only forgive only anyway. Oh, usually I don't as you know. You see.
Yeah, anymore, like, villains are, like, the most interesting characters in movies anymore. Right? It is so much better to root for the villain anymore nowadays. Yeah, there's another movie this guy did called Tokyo Godfathers, and I have not seen that one yet. Right, yeah. Well, Perfect Blue and Millennium Actress were both really good, and this is really good. But yeah, Tokyo Godfathers didn't seem as appealing, but I do still plan to watch it since I do own it. But see, watching this is a good way to kill the monotony of just going through the mine dungeon and doing over 200 level ups.
You are it that you don't. It's a you do. Go best.
Yeah. Let's see Paul Allen's card. But yeah, Satoshi Kon, when he does his movies, he really likes to do, like, really, like, surreal and, like metaphorical and, like, also just weird over-the-top stuff that's, like, confusing intentionally. But it's, like, in a good way. Like, it's not confusing as in it's, like, bad. It's confusing as in it, like, it does a lot of weird and non-traditional stuff. Oh, she's hopping just like at the end of Perfect Blue, too. I bet you that's an intentional callback. Because, like, there's a scene in Perfect Blue at the end where the chick is hopping around exactly like that. Only in Perfect Blue, the chick's covered in blood, obviously. Look at that fat ass. He should not be in an elevator. He looks like the fat guy from Steins Gate. Yeah, he does look like Stinkmeaner, doesn't he? It's a shorter Japanese version of Stinkmeaner. Now he looks like Colonel Sanders from the front.
Hey, things, you know what? Look, sometime and look. Anyway, anyway, I left most of so try not to.
Yeah, there you go. Danny DeVito, Stinkmeaner, Colonel Sanders, and Carl Jung all rolled into one. It's a complete package. Yada yada does it. Every time I hear yada yada, I just think of JoJo. A whole lot of yada yada. Okay, Corbin. Yada 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 yada. God, I hate that ad. It's Professor Xavier.
Did you find out? No. You boy. Don't shoot!
Oh, capture card. That is the one drawback to doing it this way, is I have to constantly also fuck with the capture card. Computer graphics! I do just love the random, like, English.
Have you? Tell me. Get afraid. I chose wrong. I want to go just to get well. Not here. That's how I wound up here. Inside the die. It was so. I tried, and you know, got away. I felt when I got home. Then they screwed. So did I make. No. I can't. How do you? I didn't. Of course, they're true.
This guy's a nut. I like how we were both about to say the same thing. He just fucking runs out the window. But yeah, this shit with these moving like appliances and cars and shit, it happens a lot in the movie, and it's fucking weird. I mean, it is interesting that we're pairing this with, like, we just watched Homunculus right before this, but we didn't do a Redeye theater of it. So, you know, that had some weird, like, surreal stuff, so this is gonna have some of that, too. Like, it's a good, interesting pairing. But that big guy looks like he could just eat her head in one bite. Looks like what? Dan. He does look like Dan Schneider. This guy looks like the bad guy from the Lorax. You know, the one who's like, you know, let it die, let it die. On that mine dungeon grind? Yep, but we're watching a movie this time, so I'm not just doing the mine dungeon. We're doing a Redeye Theater and a gaming stream in one, a little bit different. Covering up the EXP, how many levels you got? Oh yeah, let me move the webcam to the other side. Oop. I like how I said I was gonna move the fucking webcam to the other side, and I just fucking moved the fucking stream. There we go. Now I gotta adjust this. There we go. But I'm at level like 200 and like something. I don't know. It's a high number though. It's like 216 or 13 or something. Well, yeah, I have 171 to go, but I'm already level 46 now. Well, now it's 100. We'll see at the end how much it actually ends up being, because I did the math before, but I'm fucking out of it right now. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the screen when it showed all the dolls. But see, doesn't that guy look like the villain from the Lorax? Gonna be to level 200-ish? Or stop at 100? Look, I don't know why I do this, but I'm going to. Every single time I New Game Plus, I have to all the way up. I have to do all the levels. It's just the way I am. That way I have a good read at the end for exactly how many levels I have. Like I said, it's gonna be like, I think, 213 or something around there. It is fitting, though, as well, that we're watching a movie about dreams while I'm playing Yiik. Like, all these things are coming together, right? We watched Homunculus, we're watching this, I'm playing Yiik. It's all thematically linked. Well, that doll is definitely Heiling Hitler. That's some Wile E. Coyote shit right there. Yeah, and then she just started falling to the ground, but then she got caught, luckily. He really does look like Dan Schneider. Yeah. His neck could be used as a pillow because he's a fucking huge-ass bitch. Yeah, so this guy is able to project send people into dreams when they're not asleep or hooked up to the device. Oops, I accidentally left the mine dungeon. This fat guy should probably just not eat. Like, ever. See what I mean, though? These weird, like, living objects are just a constant theme through the movie. The delicious left brain is getting cold. Feisty country girl. That face. She just sunk down inside of him. And now he's expanding. Vor and then inflation. She tweeted his depression.
People, yeah, you, like, you're like the stuff, that, a stuff, whatever, the cons, same thing, a crow, no one would, so, we're not perfect, in fact, but a robot, no one of that, just like how you were, that's the people say we get it bad, that's just, we lived in a nice town, but, you know what, life sucked, Dad left us, Mom, was television, raised us.
But yeah, by the way, that chick is Paprika. She just looks different in the real world than she does in the dream world.
Maybe, I don't know, but I don't even know. So,
In case you hadn't picked up on that.
just go right now. You're
I mean, that makes it pretty obvious there. This is also some Perfect Blue type shit with the way she's talking to herself in her reflection.
Just, she's not a we bring. Yeah, then you'll be just good. Oh, yeah.
That guy's got a Hitler mustache. Lots of characters in the mine dungeon to allude to it. Wonder if Alex ever did find out the question. That's what you're talking about, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's after the ultimate question to the ultimate answer, right? Life, the universe, and everything. I notice Marlene doesn't give me luck a lot, so I should probably level that up manually a little bit when I get closer to the end. Honestly, Paprika's appearance in the dream world also kind of looks like the chick from Perfect Blue. Like, not quite, but it's similar. I mean, all you want is 100 luck and no more, from what I hear. Okay, good to know. My luck is only 19, though. But, like I said, I'll start doing more of it later. Once you get to 999... get on the 999 temp, you should try to get as much strength as possible to see how much damage you can do in one attack. Yeah. Why are these people doing Nazi salutes? What the hell? I can't unsee Dan Schneider with the fat guy ever since you pointed it out, Corbin. Like, I'm just expecting him to ask Paprika to, like, dress like a little kid and start playing with her feet. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, with the robot, you could argue it's waving, because it's a still image, you know? Yeah, but like with Perfect Blue, like it blends what's real and what's not because because the character starts to like lose her sanity and not know what's happening. And with Millennium Actress, it starts to blend the movies with reality too. Like all of his movies tend to blend like reality with what's not real. Yeah. Oh, we got an ad. We're 30 minutes and 57 seconds into the movie. I guess I was underselling it when I said that this mine dungeon level up would be 30 minutes, huh? Because I'm not even halfway there yet. Like, the level 999, when I finally get that run, that's gonna take a fat minute. I mean, granted, I'm also looking back and watching movies back on. I'm also looking back and watching the movie, so, you know, there's that's maybe slowing me down a little bit, but still. I'd say it'd be creepy to be able to, like, if people were able to enter your dreams. Like, I mean, I guess it would be interesting to be able to enter other people's dreams, but when you think about it, it's a pretty massive invasion of privacy. When I get to the final run, I might pace the leveling up out a little bit, so that I'm not, like, leveling up throughout, like, one part, like, entirely. Like, I'll just do a little bit at a time, like, do, like, 20 of them at a time or something. But it'd be pretty freaky, though, if someone was able to just induce you into a dream while you're awake like this. Looks like it might actually be level... Yeah, I'm level 216, actually. So I was right the first time. And then I second-guessed it. He's got like a third eye on those goggles. With that guy's real hair, he looks even more like the fucking villain from the Lorax. And I'm guessing you fell asleep, didn't you, Corbin? No? Good job. But will you last 5 minutes playing this game? Zoinks. You want to be the king of geeks. He heard her say freakish masturbation, so he had to come get her. And this running is also very perfect blue. Oh, this is so this is back to the beginning of the movie. Because if you remember, this was the scene at the beginning. It's a little bit non-linear. Going up, sir. Have you ever seen the Beavis and Butthead episode Going Down, where they're in the elevator with the chick and they get stuck in there with her? And, like, they keep making jokes about going down? It's from the 2011 season. She's just clapping at it. Remember when that it was basically almost like a creepypasta, but it was like a fake, like, thing where people, like, have that picture, they're like, have you seen this man in your dreams? Now we got this weird remix of that thing with the different moving appliances. If I remember, the ending to this movie involves this shit, and it's really weird. We're already at halfway through the movie, so it's been 45 minutes in this mine dungeon. I wonder if the dolls are supposed to be, like, waving because they're on a float going by, right? What's up, Chiso? I like how they actually used an actual, like, cut in the movie to demonstrate that. Imagine just seeing this, like, fucking parade of weird shit with, like, no context. Dan Schneider is a robot. It's true. Yeah, it's funny. I'm like, oh yeah, this will be more interesting visuals for the stream, but it is literally just me going down in the mine dungeon so far for over 45 minutes. Oh, we got another ad. We're at 4608. But I guess it is still technically more interesting visuals than just seeing me sit in a chair for the whole movie like usual. I sure do hope nothing happens to these women whitos. Alright, movie's back on. But see, it's like when they're in the Inception thing, the way they're laying down there and stuff, too. I still need to update the title of the Goodnight Mommy stream, because it's just called Goodnight Mommy still, even though we watched the other movie, Taking a Deborah Logan. I liked it. What'd I think of what? Goodnight Mommy? I liked it. It was fucking disturbing. Those kids should have been shot. Oh look, she's fucking Son Goku. The fucking Journey to the West. Monkey King. Which Goku was... Yeah, that's who Goku was based off of. Because she's flying around on a cloud, wearing that outfit and carrying that staff. Yeah, which again, that's who Goku is based off of. Because, like... His name is Sun Wukong in Chinese, but that translates in Japanese to Son Goku, which is where Goku gets his name. Yeah, Journey to the West, it's like a fable in Japan. It's like a Japanese fairy tale. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Love was out to get me. Disappointment haunting all my dreams. And then I saw her face. I know a believer. Not a twice. A doubt in my mind. Now I'm a cucumber. Yeah, there you go. I like how Smash Mouth had a version of that song. Because, like, it wasn't originally Smash Mouth, then they did their version of it. Yeah, something like that. It's one of the 4 great novels, alongside The Heroes of the Water, Margin, and Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Okay, so yeah, they're pretty big in Japan. I've heard of Romance of the Three Kingdoms, although I know nothing about it other than that there was an NES game made based on it, and I couldn't understand any of it or figure it out. Yeah, look at that Dan Snyder, fucking a room just full of Dan Snyder dolls. He'd probably just be disappointed that their feet aren't showing. For like a second, I thought that statue was like Aristotle or something, but then it got closer and I saw that it didn't have a beard or anything. Oh, there's a fairy panty shot. Honestly, in that dress, she looks a lot like Menma as well, or no, Mima. Mima's her name, the chick from Perfect Blue. It's a historical simulation thing, like Nobunaga's ambition and Genghis Khan. But Genghis Khan was real. Are you telling me you don't believe in Genghis Khan, Chisu? Mention meant Minmi from Robotech? No. I have not seen Robotech, Chisu. Why would I make any reference to it? I mean the games. Okay, so the game of Genghis Khan, then. What's up, Andy? Genghis Khan is a wheel. He was made up by the evil pickles who were trying to overthrow the Cucumber Empire. Look it up. We need to drive out the mongrel pickles of the Empire. Come, Newaval. Dude, this is gonna go Evil Dead. It would have gone Evil Dead if she didn't wake up, right? Those trees were gonna go Toshio Maeda on her. I beat Nobunaga's Ambition on Game Boy. It was pretty good, like a mix of Risk and Monopoly and Roller Coaster Tycoon. That is an interesting 3 things to mix together. So we have been in the mine dungeon for 52 minutes. Oh. Enter the anus. What are you on about? This Professor Xavier guy looks like looks fucking menacing. Look at that expression. He looks evil. Oh, maybe he's like the twist villain. I don't remember. I don't think he is, though. Dude, he can walk! He's a fucking liar! Okay, so he is the twist villain. Oh, what the fuck? You got the tree thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was the twist villain. That's right. I forgot about that. Now is he gonna go Evil Dead on her? Is that a line from the Barbie movie? Oh, gross. Jacob really liked that movie. I had no interest in seeing it because it looked like shit. The tree would enter the anus? Yeah, there you go. I think Jacob likes bimbos. That is not the fucking point of Barbie, though. The Barbie movie is not a fun bimbo movie, Chisu. You just assume it is because that's what it should be. Hey, look, she's a mermaid. Clueless was a good bimbo movie? I don't know, I saw Clueless once back in, like, I think middle school or high school, when we did, like, a movie day in class. Dude, she's fucking Pinocchio. No, she is Pinocchio. She's not fucking Pinocchio. But if she was fucking Pinocchio, she could get... He could do some interesting stuff with his nose. Oh, what's up, Sark? I didn't see you there for a second. I assume that's how it said. S-A-R-Q-Q. Add! We're at 56:49. You know the Domino's near me doesn't even fucking deliver anymore? Okay, movie's back on. Make your own pizza or buy it frozen? I mean, look, I mainly ordered their pasta from Domino's. Like, during the year of, like, 2020, I ordered Domino's pasta so many times because I fucking loved their pasta. Back when they let you make your own. Right? I'm a special person. It was just a friendly warning to a terrorist threatening dreams. Why are you the way that you are, Jisoo? I hate so much about the things you choose to be. He said, make pizza with flab for sauce, jizz for cheese, toenails for onions, and cut out poop wogs for pepperoni. Oh, it's a real RDRR. You know, gross out humor is just the highest fucking form of humor. Yeah. I said all this gross shit, please laugh. Hybrid you like? Rate 1 to 5. The fact that I know that I'm drunk is proof that I'm sober. Chizu is like Chizu's humor is the embodiment of the stuff that doesn't work in the Ren and Stimpy Adult Party cartoon. Like he like the type of episode Chizu would write would be that really gross one where they live in the spittoon. That made you laugh? Yeah, I've noticed me making fun of you does tend to make you laugh, which is good because that means you can take it. I thought it was really funny when you called me a grotesque abomination. Yeah. He said fugitive, look. That's me. So this is an interesting quirk with leveling up. If I don't choose the skills myself, I don't get the like full heal and full PP. Yeah, I don't get the full PP. You get the full PP? Is that when you move back an inch? Those fucking Spider-Man memes, though. Right. See, now I'll get the full PP. And the full HP. I like the sound of that. There you go, Corbin. This is what you've been waiting for, right? I mean, that's one way to get inside of her, right? He was getting rid of Paprika and bringing out the real her. Yeah, Paprika was hotter. Oh yeah, this is going places. Alright, I am done leveling up, finally. It took me 1 hour and 5 minutes. Oh, it's all dark! The mine dungeon's all dark, what the hell? Okay. 1 hour of hell? I mean, look, I was watching a movie. And still I'm watching a movie. Where am I at in the story? Oh yeah, check onism, duh. That face. Monkey! What does one do to become monkey? Right. Did it crash? I think the game might have crashed. We'll give it a second and see what happens, but... Oh no, the game has crashed! Yeah, I'll wait. Nobody can name a more iconic duo than Sarge and Pedro. Good thing I saved. Please tell me I saved. Otherwise, we got another hour. No, I'm pretty sure I saved. Like a cheesy cop movie. The end. But it's not the end, because we still got 30 minutes left of the movie.
Hey, Michael, someone... So, what do you... Yeah. Bella.
Got an ad.
Yeah,
Okay, and I'll meet you at the... Yes?
fair enough.
Oh, and her name is Demi.
Like how she left like a huge handprint on his face when she smacked him. Look at that guy bleeding all over the wall. In the back. Right? Right. Yeah, I gotta go down to the bus stop. I remember now. I was being stupid. What's up, Super Gaming?
Okay.
I just got done with an hour's worth of level ups.
If
We could always.
It's gonna take a fat minute to do the 999 level up.
When we sat on the bus, we began to talk. It felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality. We were just leaving. She was an only child. Apparently,
Where exactly did you find?
I read about it. No. Really?
She looks
Not-
vaguely ethnic.
None of the.
Stop. Anyway, I called. This was.
I'm not surprised, really.
I'll check.
Mike.
I didn't.
Yeah, I got to that part in Yiik where Alex tells Vela that she looks vaguely ethnic. Because he's like, wait, are you Korean? She's like, do I look Korean? He's like, I don't know, you look vaguely ethnic. It's so weird. See what I mean? This gets really fucking weird. All those guys just commit suicide all happy off the roof there. She looks devolved. She's a hot Korean.
I do. Well, and normal.
Ow.
Did this guy
How do you?
find then you just be? Oh, maybe.
Okay.
You don't like the popularity of what? South Korea? Yeah. I mean, they have some good horror movies. Well, dude, Korea boos are just a huge thing now, you know what I mean? Like, it's massively popular to be, like, super into Korean shit now. Yeah, like, Korea boos are the new weebs. Yeah. Review some North Korea movies like the kaiju thing? Oh, I will. I'm gonna review Pulgasari one of these days. Don't you worry. Yeah. I'll make sure you're there for that one then, yeah? Sounds like the same thing? What sounds like the same thing? Are you saying that a Koreaboo sounds like the same thing as a weeaboo? Because, I mean, you're not far off, but I do feel like Koreaboos are more annoying. Although weebs do annoy me quite a bit, too, so... Like Chisu. I feel like people who are like really into Korean shit have a much more feminine mentality. Because they like the fucking K-pop shit, which is just these boys that try to look feminine. I'm not a weeb, I say Goku instead of Sangoku. And... you say Pycon Pecan, right? That's how you read it? Because, like, I'm going to say Pycon. So we say it different, but, like, it's not Pykuhan, because, you know, that would be weeby. And Pycon sounds fine to me. I mean, pecan is literally what it's supposed to be, right? Like, because it's like a pecan, like the nut. But Chisu, I can make the I sound, so, like, you're just being retarded. Because you're saying Piccolo, Cray Kane, I don't even know who that's supposed to be, or Cry Kane. Who even referring to? And Chi Chai, but that's stupid, because that's not at all the same. Because you can make the I sound. Like, that's not too out of fucking... Like Nikon! Nikon, which is a brand of camera. So fucking suck it. A little fuck and suck, what you think? Okay. Krillin? Well, that doesn't even make sense, because there's no K in Krillin. Like, even in the Japanese, it's Kuririn. Like, there's not a second K. Alright, is the camera gonna glitch? Because the camera always glitches here. No, it didn't. Cool. What's that? Oh, Dan Schneider robot. He's gonna get him. He's going after Miranda Cosgrove's feet. Look out. Yeah, but Chisa, the reason I still call you a weeb is because you still try to correct me, even though I've said multiple times that I'm going to say Asuka instead of Asuka for Rio's name because I don't fucking care, and you correct me on that all the time, which is a super weeby thing to do.
So hey, anyway.
Because guess what? It's Asuka in English. It is in the dub, so fucking take that, bitch. Although then again, you've never cared that I say Siren instead of Siren or Shiranu.
No,
Do you think it... This is a...
yeah, well, so one I asked her. She took 7 things with her.
Yeah, Chisu is weeby about certain stupid shit.
You can't tell me all.
Did anything happen?
I like how she's, like, insulting him and complimenting him at the same time. Even cum. He swallows everything.
What exactly?
Okay.
Everything. I'll get you and make it look like a bloody accident. There's several ways of saying sure. Yeah, that's the thing, is Siren, like, I just go with Siren, because that's the one that makes the most sense.
The elemental, the adult, most of what we love, I don't really... Have you ever, like, do people... Yeah.
It's like when Theron says Genghis Khan instead of Genghis Khan. It makes me sick.
I can't do it.
And, like, he tried to correct me with it for a while, but it's like, we're speaking English, not Chinese. Well, that's why I like how Leather Apron Club did that video, you know, about the Vietnamese noodle soup, right? And he said that we should pronounce it pho instead of pho, because that's how it was, like, transcribed in English. I still say pho, but I'm not going to be obnoxious about it, you know what I mean? Say Casca without the C? I say Casca, so even that wouldn't work, Chisu. I don't say Casca, I say Casca. Her name is Casca. I'm not gonna say Asuka. Fuck that. It's Asuka. I don't care.
You want to go?
Yes.
Actually, it is pronounced Genghis. Only in Chinese!
Rory, let's look for her.
Whatever.
Not in English! You fucking faggot! You are a fucking weeb faggot, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Chisu. See, Chizu, that kind of shit I genuinely hate about you. Fuck you. Like, I'm not joking, I'm not just doing a bit where I make fun. No, genuinely, fuck you. For shit like that. But it's funny how he thought saying Casca would somehow make me correctly pronounce Rio's last name, when I don't even say Casca, I say Casca. Because who the fuck says Casca? Literally nobody. Like, right? Nobody calls her that. But it's okay, Chisu. If I breathe in the wrong direction, you won't feel comfortable to eat. God. Such a fucking retard. Oh, my dad touched my... sat down on my spot on the floor where I sit, so now I can't sit down.
Check out my cigarettes.
She started totally chipping out. And then I said, look, I didn't even make a mess. And she said, what are you, like 5? I can say Oscar. Fuck you, cheese. No, I'm gonna... You know, I was like, maybe I'm being too mean. No, I'm gonna be meaner. Fuck you, you little bitch. I can say Oscar. I can say Asuka. I can say it just fine. I'm not going to. Fuck you. Well, but he's totally chipping out. I'm totally chipping out, guys. Stop chipping out. If you chimp out, then I can't eat my cereal because then you're sending the bad vibes to my cereal box. God. Okay, Chizu, I'm literally timing you out. Fuck you, I'm tired of this. He's still being a little bitch about it. He's like, even when you say Asuka, you say it wrong. It's Asuka. There's a fucking U in it! Fuck you. No, there is. Fuck you. You're timed out. For 10 seconds, but still. I only timed you out for 10 seconds, so just deal with it. I'm genuinely... Anytime you correct me on pronunciation, Chisu, I will actually time you out, and it will get longer every time. Guys, he's totally chipping out. It's funny, too, because right after he said, but I don't mind, and then I timed him out anyway. Like, I'm maybe exaggerating how much it bugs me, but I genuinely hate it when people do shit like that. But yeah, like, I'm speaking English. I'm not speaking chink speak. Alright? I'm gonna say shit in English. Yeah, Paprika is over now, so there we go on that. Yeah. Well, and, like, the other thing is like, it is Asuka. Like, there's a fucking U. They say Asuka when they're talking fast. That's the informal thing they do in Japanese all the time. So to tell me that Asuka is also not correct, you're actually wrong. Because they only say Asuka to make it quick, because they talk like that, because they're fucking lazy when they talk. Hence why they call it anime instead of animation. And that's fine. And that's fine, because I'm lazy when I talk, too. That's fine. I don't give a shit. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna pull up the stream on the computer.
I'm always getting stuck in the cucumber voice, because that's why I'm talking like a cucumber.
I assume you're talking about your dad when you say he calls Jimmy Neutron Jimmy Neutrino and calls backpacks duffel bags. Well, like, look, if I knew what someone was talking about, then it's whatever. Like, if someone calls a backpack a duffel bag, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Jimmy Neutrino, that just sounds like a shitposty way to say it.
Jimmy Neutrino?
Yeah. Just another day in the life of Jimmy Neutron.
I'm about to Jimmy Nut all over the place.
I watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I don't care, Shisu. I don't care. I don't care how they said it in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I don't care.
Look out for number 1.
The U is not silent except for when it is, because Japanese is fucking like that. Like, I have heard it pronounced. I've heard it pronounced in Japanese too. So you're just wrong. Like granted, you're not wrong entirely, because when they say it fast, that's how they say it.
Like, this whole thing is stupid though, because it's like, like language. This isn't even what language is. It's not like there's just this. Like language is constantly changing. Like their language is constantly changing, and they have versions of their own language. And literally, like nobody in like history, we pronounce their names right. Like in ancient history, like everybody from like ancient history, we pronounce their names wrong.
How did they not die there? I hit them so many times. Was that too many? I did too good, so it punished me. Unless it's because my luck stat isn't very high. Want a rat language that's hard to learn? I try Polish. It's got 15-letter words with 2 vowels. Yeah. Is this the anime dub thing? I mean, it was kind of, yeah. Well, because, you know, Chisu was saying he's not a weeb, but then started weebing out.
I'm not a weeb. Now I'm gonna proceed to weeb all over the place.
It's weebing time.
I'm sorry, guys. I came into the stream with my weeb out. I'll put it away.
Okay, so it is very apparent to me that I need to start leveling up my luck more, because apparently that's what'll make it do damage with LP toss. I think. Unless that was just a weird fluke. Although my luck shouldn't be terrible.
My luck's finally beginning to turn.
33. I mean, that's not awful.
Andy's so stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, Andy, you clearly don't understand at all what the argument was there.
I like that Andy tries to act like he understands what's going on all the time.
Yeah. Well, I like when Andy has arguments that nobody else is having. Like, he'll just make up an argument that we didn't make.
Yeah. Like, he's accused me of saying so many things that I have never said.
Yeah. Well, that's why when I did the Randy Seashore video, I just had him randomly say, "You're wrong, I absolutely do own a television." Because that's the kind of shit he would say, you know? Like, he didn't say that literally, but he says shit like that all the time.
Ugh, the only time I care about like Japanese pronunciation is like when it's funny. Like the way they pronounce words, I think is funny. But I don't like. I don't care the way they talk. Like,
right. Well, it's like you never hear someone correct like a Mexican when they just butcher the English language because you don't care because you know what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes it's funny. Like sometimes it sounds like they're saying cock when they say coke.
Mm-hmm. You know,
it is funny though. Chisu did unironically say that I was chimping out.
Damn! Look at all these deleted messages. What the hell?
Well, it's because I timed him out. When you time out, it automatically does.
Look out for number one.
But geez, I don't care if you typed it 2 minutes before I got angry about it, because I was telling you exactly the type of shit that gets me pissed off. And it really wasn't 2 minutes before. You gotta remember, there is a stream delay, first off. So I saw it, and then immediately started saying shit about it. And it... Well, you can put them back, but I'm not gonna read them. Because I don't care. Your ideas bore me. And I've said that... I've said that your ideas bore me. I've said that your ideas bore me. I've said that I've said that I've said... You know what I mean? Like, it's an endless loop, because you're fucking retarded. On your show you've never heard of. Here's my girlfriend you never met. Here's what she thinks of this thing you don't care about.
Guys, go please happy birthday to my girlfriend on her Facebook. Freaking combining Cucumber Chizu and Andy into like the same person is fucking funny.
Yeah. See, that short one's fine. Like, idea WWF clip when Owen Hart fell before he hits... Cut to South Park with pig and butter's clothes splattering. Now that's just distasteful. Like how I said I wouldn't read his shit and then I immediately read the first one he posted. See, Chisu, I'm a nice guy. I'm not, though. But I am a nice guy trademark.
Anthony said I was a nice guy.
Oh, he said that you were one of the sweetest people he'd ever met.
I agree.
He didn't even summon the Soul Survivors this time. I guess he hasn't because I keep killing him so quick.
You possess strength,
Like brushing teeth on the toilet, it's bad taste.
Calm down. Deep breath. I need you to
get it.
what you these beings are doing. A human this our soul there is a soul normal soul so that the
You know who's nice?
this is
You and that 731 guy, the guy who did all those horrible things.
that's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is Rory.
Helped the Maruda evolve past their issues. Yeah, all those horrible experiences really helped them evolve.
We hear a faint electrical crackling, and a hint of life crosses behind the eyes.
Do you just not think it happened because you can't imagine the Japanese being the bad guys, Chisu?
Imperceptibly to a flicker. We confer on our thoughts on the machine and decide that there is activity inside of its circuits.
All these conspiracy theories are just fucking crazy.
Well, look, I'm all for conspiracy theories when there's ground for them, because I happen to think that a vast majority of conspiracy theories are actually true. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, the far right conspiracy theories are literally all about how like all these governments did literally nothing wrong, and it's like you're literally just defending authoritarian pricks. Like I don't fucking.
Yeah. He actually turned Catholic after the war? Great. But that doesn't mean that he didn't do the things. Like, just because I think Jeffrey Dahmer turning Christian at the end was actually good, doesn't mean I don't think that he killed those 17 people.
Yeah, like I wouldn't say free Jeffrey Dahmer.
I do have sympathy for Dahmer, but that doesn't mean I think that he did literally nothing wrong, because that would be fucking retarded.
Yeah. But like even then, like I can like I don't know why like people can't just be like, okay, I agree with some things that Hitler said, instead of being like, oh, actually, just all the bad stuff that Hitler did and he didn't actually do.
Right. I say it's not realistic to piss off the Maruda. Okay, I mean, that's fair. If that's what you're doing it for, then fine. I'm with you. I don't know, man. The modern South Park probably has ruined Butter's character by this point with everything else that's going on. I don't really know that South Park really has characters anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't give a shit about characters. Instead, it cares about the message, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dahmer was a good boy, a good boy. He didn't do nothing. Okay, I'll give you that, Chisu. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
I guess so. You know, we do need to watch Cobra Kai, don't we?
Yeah, we do. That's on Netflix, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'll be a problem, because like I said, I won't have Netflix in a little bit.
Yeah.
Should watch the new South Park, joining the Panderverse, since that's another attempt at trying to push women in South... No, Andy, that's like, just like... That's like... playing it safe and saying, like, see, we don't like woke either.
Michael!
Like, it's not pushing women, it's making fun of that, but it's doing it in a very safe and surface-level way.
Well, I mean, at like literally like even anti-woke, like even like conservative anti-woke stuff, like it's still feminist globalist propaganda. Like it's like I just think that that's just the message of everything now.
Yep. Besides, the Maruda deny a lot worse things they did to Uyghurs and Tibet and Christians in Tiananmen. True! And also Hong Kong. Like the Chinese government is fucking awful. Although the people who are in Camp 731 are also not the Chinese government. I mean, they're not much of anything now because they're dead, but,
I mean, like, defending, like, any of these, I don't think there's any government that really can be defended. I think they've all, like...
Every government has done horrific things.
Yeah. Like, the sad thing is, we're not, like, any better than... Our government isn't any better than the Japanese or the Chinese or the friggin... Or the German government was, I mean...
Well, and, like, let me put it this way. Even if our government doesn't directly do the same things, at least not in our country, overseas, we not only encourage it, but we'll do all sorts of shady shit that we just don't hear about.
Yeah, we're also, like... The government literally is just selling people into, like, sex slavery and all this stuff. Like, they're literally... That's just them doing it.
What does woke even mean? Sounds like a stupid name. I mean... Like, it's basically just a way to say, you know, fucking... Like, it's kind of too generalized a lot of the time, but it's like, you know, feminist, diversity, LGBTQ, blah, blah, blah. And let's push inclusion and representation and stupid shit like that. But, like, people will use the term woke just to argue against stuff that's safe to argue against, because they don't want to argue anything real. You know what I mean? They don't want to be like, oh, you know, women and feminism are a problem. Instead, they'll say, oh, look at this woke stuff. They don't want to say immigration is a problem. Instead, they want to say, look at all this woke pandering.
Yeah, because they actually do agree with it on some level. They just don't want the excess of it, like, on TV, I guess.
Right. Plus the unborn. I mean, yeah, look, our country does huge genocide on babies. Like, I think the biggest genocide in history is abortion, by far.
I really like that Cobra Kai literally just centers around the guy from the guy that lost the fight.
Right.
He's actually a pretty like he doesn't believe in asthma and
That's funny.
and he and there's a part where he's like talking to a I can't remember what,
Dude, cool it with that! No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Alex,
I just got to that part again.
You're yeah, back, you real high.
both of you, Alex and Rory.
Yeah, why are you being so serious, man?
My foot's asleep.
We'll kill seriously? Just... You know, you're really gonna regret that. Seriously.
Who plays Rory? It's a YouTuber named Yuri of Wind.
How do you just
Rory was the only one who was voiced by a YouTuber. The rest were voiced by, like, voice actors.
No, Soul survived. They they see there was.
then you weren't there.
Okay.
You guys.
Wait.
oh yeah he also cat calls people on the show.
Nice.
Alex, in the meantime.
Hey. Cool it, man. You're missing the
It's funny how, like, I think most of the stream was taken up. Like, I took up more time in the mine dungeon than anything else so far, and I'm mashing through everything else much quicker.
Okay.
Could you
Mhm.
I mean, she seems doesn't, I don't know. No matter what, just...
Yeah, you're like skipping through the whole actual game and then just getting to the the most boring part of it and playing that. Oh,
Yeah. Xbox Series X, Series S is a dumb title. Makes it awkward to use in conversations. To put, I just call it Xbox Series, whatever, modern Xbox or newest Xbox. I mean, look, Andy, I agree with you. The Xbox names are stupid. I like how in Crumb, Robert Crumb admitted that he just openly admitted that he jacks off to his own comics.
yeah. Well, he even said to himself that he was like, I'd rather have this 15-year-old girl I knew in high school right here than you guys.
Yeah, he was open about a lot of things.
Yeah. Man, I need to get Robert Crumb comics.
Yeah.
I want to get his Genesis comic. I really like that where he was getting interviewed and they were asking him about the Genesis comic. And he was like, the only, Christians actually typically liked the comic. The only problems I usually got was when they said, oh, you didn't put all the stuff where they predicted the coming of Christ in the Old Testament. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I didn't see that.
I will say, Chisu, as much as I rag on you, I like that you're able to just take it when I actually, like, get angry with you without being a bitch about it. I appreciate that.
Dude, I friggin'... I so desperately would love to eat a freaking horrible gas station pizza right now.
I feel you. I'm fucking hungry, dude. It's funny, too, because Chisu seems sensitive about other stuff, but when he's talking to me, he's usually able to take a lot more than some people would be able to. Then again, maybe you just know my personality at this point. And so you know not to take it too much to heart.
Everything you say, I take extremely personally, honestly.
Okay. Well, fuck you, Corbin. Nobody cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves. No, you're kind of loud and angry, but don't mean harm. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm gonna tell you how it is if you're annoying me. But, obviously that doesn't change my view on you as a person. Like, you drive me up the fucking wall. But that doesn't mean anything per se, you know what I mean? Other than it just... Because I know you're not gonna change. I know that's how you are, even though it drives me fucking nuts. I mean, I know Pie Guy Rules did some audio essays a while back, and I've watched some of them, but a lot of them are really short in length, so I don't know how much you want to count them. I mean, I don't really care what Pie Guy Rules has done, Andy. I've never brought him up, but you always do.
Oh yeah, right now in Cobra Kai, he's literally like he sees his kid get bullied and he doesn't do anything until they push the kid into his car, and then that's when he gets upset.
Yeah. Kind of polarizing. People love me or hate me, like Trump. Okay. What's the most underrated 64 game? Earthworm Jim 3D.
I think that's why there was like, I'm kind of polarizing. People either love me or hate me like Trump. That's like literally can describe everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, people either love you or hate you. Like that's just life.
But hey, that's life. You know what they say, love is blind.
Fine. Let's go. Everything is fine.
Cheap, 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 cheap. I don't mind. Everything is fine.
I really like that song for some reason.
Yeah. Me, Black Goku happened because of a wish on the Dragon Balls. Other me, did Chi-Chi want him to have a foot long? Yeah, there you go. Now, Earthworm Jim 3D gets a lot of hate, but I actually think it's pretty good. And we're back in the mine dungeon, but only for 3 levels this time. Alex Eagleston is an absolute dickhead to everyone around him. He sounds like your kind of guy, Fugitive Redeye. For once you say something that makes sense, Andy. You are absolutely correct. There's a reason Alex is my favorite character.
like how half your streams is literally just you making fun of your own audience.
Right?
Your community is just mostly autistic people that are okay with being made fun of.
Yeah. I don't know, Corbin. You think I should give Seinfeld a chance then? Since you were watching it before?
Give what a chance?
Seinfeld?
Yeah. I mean,
Poop, I eat the poop. You eat the poo-poo?
it starts off kind of boring, but it gets a lot better.
Okay. A dead poo-poo comes out, and then they lick the poo-poo, and then they eat the poo-poo.
Because it takes like a couple episodes before like they figure out George's character, who I think is the real reason to watch Seinfeld.
Yeah. Seinfeld is good. Too bad about the Semites? All the Semites? Oh! Okay, I get it now. That's really clever, Shizu. I like that.
Yes, we're not
The Semites.
I don't know if you guys have seen it. Was this? I don't something. It had been here. I think I needed. It was. Was it?
But remember though that Cobra Kai was originally like a YouTube Red series.
Right. And then it got picked up by Netflix. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to go into the mine dungeon, damn it.
You like the in your fridge.
What the hell? This isn't even strong.
He's pouring Jack Daniels into his RC cola.
Here's one the Simpsons predicted. They predicted they found the Titan sub main window covered in tarp. Said it had human remains found. Makes me think it's speared on it. Simpsons, when you put your hand into the puddle of goo that used to be your best friend's face, then you'll know what I'm talking about. Forget it, Marge. It's Chinatown. China made things break easy. Okay. Don't really think that counts as a prediction, Shizu. Because China's always made things that are cheap. It's kind of been the thing.
I think it. Seriously, I'm sick of. I'm honestly getting really tired of like future prediction stuff.
Right, because it's all fucking nonsense. Like anything that's running long enough is gonna have some shit that if you twist enough is gonna seem like a prediction.
Yeah, well, I mean, just like all future prediction stuff, it's literally just, oh, I think this horrible thing that happened in the past, probably gonna happen again.
Right, that too.
Like, you want to predict the future, just imagine the worst possible thing that can happen, and it will happen at some point.
Like, granted, like, I got into that a little bit. Like, the Illuminati card game has this card called Terrorist Nuke that looks like it's 9/11. But it's a card from 1995, and that one's like, oh, that's kind of strange, but, like, that's about as far as I've gone with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's not, because 9/11 was absolutely an inside job, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. But see, predictions happen because people are afraid in the moment of things that are clearly so we look back in the past and say, oh, look, they predicted the future. It's like, I mean, it's not that they predicted the future. Has just
But yeah, and like 1984 isn't a prediction, you know that, right? Like 1984 is a commentary on like the past with like Stalin and stuff.
yeah, and then people take that and they're like, oh wow, 1984 predicting the future. Is like, no, it just already happened. We're just doing it again. History repeats itself.
I mean, yes, it did. Like, I love to use 1984 because it's my favorite book, you know. Because like I do agree that it is what we're living in, like more or less to an extent. But it's like that's because it was a reflection of reality as it already was, and saying, hey, this is going to continue. We should probably not do that, you know.
Mm-hmm. But I think people get too like deep in the mindset of like everything has to be like a secret, hidden secret. Like I mean, like I agree with conspiracy theories, but once you actually understand the truth of the conspiracy theory, it's not.
Well,
like
it's like Alex Jones always says, like, when people are like, oh, how do you predict stuff? And he's like, because I'm looking at their documents that have their plans and things that they're doing and are going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Gonagai predicted modern schools because of Heisei Horenche Gakuin. Well, it's funny, too, because, like, when people say, like, it's always retarded to me when people say a slippery slope is a fallacy, because it's absolutely not. It's absolutely true. Like, if people are like, oh, gay marriage will lead to trying to normalize pedophilia, which it absolutely is what they're trying to do, hence why they're trying to get it so kids can consent to cutting their dicks off, because that's the next step, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, our current society has abandoned all logic completely and is driven completely just by emotional thinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like I just don't care about the news anymore because it's all like, and we all know the truth of what's going on. Yeah, I think like a lot of conservative news are just saying the same thing over and over again. You know?
Yeah.
It's like
Old
now
enough to lose your parts, old enough to use your parts. There you go, Chisu.
Check out my sick freaks.
Oops, I did not mean to use LP toss again. I'm debating if I want to get some kind of late night snack, because I am hungry.
Check out my sick freaks.
But I also don't want to stay awake too late.
But I think it's funny that how liberal arguments have gone from like, you know, people should have the freedom to live their life the way they want. People should have the freedom to end the life of somebody else if that person's life is inconveniencing you.
Right.
Or that it's okay to loot this place if you don't have anything.
Right.
Like if you're poor, you know.
But also, people should have the freedom to do what they want, unless they're not being nice to you. Then they can't do what they want, and you have the right to make them do what you want.
Yeah, it's simplifying all morality to just being nice, and then anybody that's not nice is bad, and then is okay to be bad towards those people because they're not nice.
Yeah. Make
Like that,
something
like,
out of the crap you got at home, like yogurt or cereal. I don't know if I really have... I do have some ramen, actually. I did buy some ramen when I was out and about earlier. So I could make some spicy sriracha ramen, but then probably get the shits.
I think it's retarded, though, that people think that respect isn't something that's earned, but just something that you owe everybody once you meet them immediately.
Yeah, no. Respect is absolutely earned, not given. I'll say that there's a certain degree of common courtesy I have with strangers unless they give me a reason not to, you know what I mean? But, like, that only goes so far.
Yeah, but just anybody that's like, hey, why aren't you respecting... It's like where people are like, why aren't you respecting me by, like, complying with everything that I think and believe right now? Like, it's so disrespectful that you're not embracing my idiotic worldview right now.
Yeah.
And I think this problem is like with trans people, religious people, people that are like into a lot of different conspiracies and stuff like that. Like just people in general, where.
Well, yeah, because like the left will have their own conspiracy theories that are like fucking retarded and don't make any sense, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And like obviously like far right, like we said, fucking like people we meet online. They have to take everything to the extreme, right? They can't just acknowledge things they agree with, but they have to say, no, my team doesn't do anything wrong ever.
Mm-hmm.
And like,
yeah, literally all the government. It's like in every government that like is similar. Every government that has similar political views to me is completely justified in like everything they do. Like I just mean like national white nationalists defend literally any. Like race national, like any nationalist country based on race, like they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is totally a base country because they only allow their own people." Like,
No, hey, does it have you? Oh, great.
it's but it's funny though because you can kind of like sometimes even the white nationalists seem like globalists with the way they talk about other countries.
Right.
I think that's a
It's
well, and like
countries,
to me, like I said, like I'll acknowledge that race is a contributor to culture and stuff like that, right? But I hate it when they act like race is literally all that there is.
Mm.
Because again, I don't want a world built by a bunch of fucking socialist white people.
Mm-hmm.
I'd much rather have it be, as I always say, a bunch of based Cubans who escaped from communism.
Mm-hmm. Like, if there was a country that was founded by, like, any other race that was basically, like, founded on the principles that America was founded on, I'd move to that country. Like, if there was, like, a new America, like, I don't care which race is, like, behind it.
Oh, Michael? Oh. That was.
Yeah.
Is
I'll let him.
right.
Most of my friends are black and Italian. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Most of my friends are one person.
Yeah. It's true. Most of my friends are, I think I have like 3, like actual, like, close friends. You know what I mean? And 2 of you live out of state now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have other people that I'll, like, if I use a loose definition, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a little bit more lenient with the way I'll use the word friend now, but I'll always add a qualifier, like online friend, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, you've.
Nah, man. Nah, yeah.
But you literally.
Hey, man, look. They have a.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
I don't know why, but I'm craving, like, a Philly cheesesteak or something like that.
I wanna go.
They're chewy feet steak. We'll use Pedro's recipe book that we got. Remember? Oh, boy, do I remember. Oh, look, a book.
Hey, Val.
See, there's the original context for that.
I'm not lost to like.
Are you
Wait a second. Do they really have all of season?
Alex, you get one.
They got all of season 1 of Cobra Kai on
Wait,
YouTube, I think.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
Alex.
No, it's totally.
So we can
There you go.
still YouTube.
Alright.
I followed it to an. Yeah,
No, this.
I told you it was in.
But how?
What?
Look, just sometimes don't try.
Don't mix milk and meat, it's not kosher. How many times have I told you that I don't keep kosher, Jisoo? I also eat pork. And shellfish. But you know this. But also, the meat and milk wouldn't be mixed in like that, dude. Like, they'd be separate on the sandwich. Like, it's not like it's blended into the meat, right? Like, because that's the distinction, right? Like, because you'd eat a cheeseburger, wouldn't you?
I told him I couldn't.
Okay, so let's hit up Windtown. While we're
Yeah,
there,
both the first 2 seasons are on YouTube. That's awesome.
I could just plots, but yeah, because it's mixing of meat and milk. That's because you can have, because as far as I know, a cheeseburger would be kosher, wouldn't it? Because if not, that's even gayer. You don't eat cheeseburgers? Oh, do you eat pizza? Because wouldn't that, by your logic, be not kosher? To have like meat and cheese on it? Or do you just eat like cheese pizza? And to be clear, I mean that in the most literal sense. I'm actually talking about pizza. If I have dairy, I don't eat meat for an hour or two. If I have meat, I wait a few hours to digest. That's nutty, dude. I eat pizza without meat. So you do just eat cheese pizza. That's lame, dude.
What the heck?
What the damn diddly squat are you doing in my barn? They taste bad? Oh, onions and peppers. Okay, I hear you. Like, well, I like peppers and onions in some contexts. It depends. Like, with onions, I'm picky. They have to be cooked. With peppers, it's kind of similar, but I do like hot peppers quite a bit. And I like peppers to an extent. I won't get them on everything. Like sometimes I get stuff without, but like I'll eat them like in like Kung Pao chicken. I fucking love peppers and onions.
I'm gonna be so fucking stressed out if I have an autistic kid when I get older.
Yeah.
They won't fucking eat anything.
To be fair, you gotta also remember Chisu is trying to keep kosher. That is an extra layer.
Yeah, but I just mean like every time I've like gone out to eat with somebody with autism, it's been a fucking nightmare. Because they throw fits about fucking everything when it comes to food. And it's like, I just fucking want to eat.
Okay, wanna hit up?
Actually, the body uses different enzymes to digest milk and meat, so eating both at once doesn't digest well. I had Chef Boyardee and had to wipe forever. Why do you gotta be gross?
Chef Boy RDRR.
He doesn't get it. Why don't you come?
Oh, yeah.
You sure you don't want to come in?
Leave them alone, Mom.
Wow, Rory.
Shut. Shut up. Find out any more information.
Alex has.
I'm scared, so.
Yeah, also.
So, you.
Yeah.
On Big Bang Theory, Penny is said to pet unfamiliar dogs. Oh wait, I already said this, and I'm fucking stupid.
Okay. I almost left fucking Windtown without actually going where I'm supposed to go.
That drives me nuts though. She's a repost the same fucking thing he already said.
Yeah, but you didn't read it.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing I didn't finish reading it now because that would have satisfied him.
Hey, I've got the right.
Mystical. No, that sounds like. You, I mean, shit, does it have to?
I don't. More.
Yeah, but only have a tube. You don't hearing?
Dude!
Right on. A question. I think.
So.
There's this. The one. It's our fucking luck.
So. Yeah,
Yes.
Easy.
Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna take a piss. I will be right back.
How many Wibbles get Wigma every day? What if there was a serious epidemic of Wibbles getting Wigma? It was on the news. 25 Wibbles did. Dang, it's so cold in my room right now.
This is so much fun. You? Always been with me. And Kyler's been eye-banging you all day.
What's all this?
Are you still there? I don't hear any audio. You hear me?
First lesson here. This is for self-defense only. To Redeye, it's here. It's here. Never.
Alright. I have returned. I got myself a baked potato while I was upstairs because I had a baked potato in the fridge I forgot about. It's been sitting in there for like a week or two, but it still tastes fine, so fuck it. I put sriracha on it. Potato. What's taters, precious? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I was quoting Lord of the Rings.
Seriously, I feel like I have burns on my forearms. It freaking hurts.
It sounds like a skill issue. That sucks.
I don't know
though.
how that. I don't even know what it is. It just freaking itches. Like under my skin. I guess I'll have to peel my skin off.
I wonder if you're like allergic to something.
Maybe. Maybe there's a jacket.
Look out for number one.
There's a character in Cobra Kai named Hawk who starts off as like a kid with like a scar on his lip,
Okay.
and and he has like autism, and then he tells the guy from, I mean I don't know his name, but the main guy in Cobra Kai who was the bad guy in the first movie, but he's like he's talking to him and he's like you can't make fun of me like that. I'm on the spectrum. It's like, I don't know what that is, but you should get off of it.
So, Rory, tell us more about you. I don't think we know all that much.
But the Hawk actually like starts off as like part of the nerd group and then becomes like a base character that beats people up and spits on them.
Nice.
I used to live now. My dad pays. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm just.
Didn't you tell?
But yeah.
Oh, my man.
I'll find. When I moved from Frankton to Jet Set City to start college, I spent about a more I thought was. I can recall when I thought of when I made it all I now.
So, Michael.
Yeah, it's just, but you have 4 years to enjoy. When my parents were kids, you didn't.
Alex Eggleston makes up a lot of elaborate stories about the people he meets in his head. Sounds like a lot of us in the chat. You know, Andy, you are on point today. Good job.
They did good for a while. You know, my mom's, but now it's 19. Imagine.
Yeah. What do you link?
Computers can't. Hey. Huh. How do you know that?
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What? You like?
Yeah. I want.
Andy's like unlocking Andy's like revealing like 80% of his childhood.
Yeah.
Oh.
We've only been seeing like 20%.
I remember Michael Rory at the time was going somehow.
So, how about that economy? I still love Rory's attempt at small talk.
Wouldn't it be funny if Andy became like the smartest in the chat?
Right?
Maybe that's why. Maybe the.
Could you?
I could, but I didn't like it.
He's going Super Saiyan 5? Yeah, there you go.
No.
What?
Oh.
I had no idea there were so many wars happening. What are they fighting over?
The guy was talking on the phone with the principal of his son, and the principal's like, "We found your son with Molly," and he was like, "Who's Molly? That's some chick he's hooking up with."
I mean, that's a pretty rational response.
Yeah. I think it's funny though. They actually do the boomer jokes pretty well. Even though he wouldn't be boomer, wouldn't he? He'd be like Gen X.
Oh, did I not go into the record shop? That's my bad.
For Gen X teenagers during the 80s, when is Gen X?
It's called. Did you check? Oh, can you? No problem.
Because I think it's boomer, Gen X, millennial, then Z, right?
Yes.
As we rode through some car for, I wondered the mind you asked me to know.
You know, in that that movie, The Fanatic, I've probably mentioned this before, that movie directed by Fred Durst, right? There's that scene where they're sitting in the car and he's like, you want to listen to a little Limp Bizkit? Just plugging his own music in the movie.
Yeah.
Hey man, it's called. Dude, what? Somebody said it. How do you? Yeah, but aren't you? I'm at. Hell, you know? Yeah, this is all real. He's back. Hey.
What's up?
Gonna run them.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of head to the.
Ba 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 da da ba. Ba da ba da ba da da ba. I want to take the ball with me, damn it. I like the beach women in Flagtown. Okay, Andy. You fucking coomer.
I think it. So the kid asks the guy, is there a specific way that I should be wiping his windows? And he's like, yeah, who gives a shit? Whatever way's best.
Okay.
I just think it's funny because it's reference to, because in the original movie he tells him about the wax on, wax off, or
right,
whatever.
yeah.
God, that guy has a big fucking nose. Anybody who is Team LaRusso is a pussy.
Pussy. What's Team LaRusso?
Oh, well, that's the other guy, the main character from Karate Kid.
Oh, Daniel?
Yeah. Because, like, in the first Cobra Kai movie, it's the bully guy that's clearly right.
You mean Karate Kid movie?
Yeah. Because, like, the guy was literally hitting on his girlfriend. Also, I like how in the show though the karate teams become like gangs and like start sabotaging each other and like committing violence on each other.
Check out my sick beats.
Look out for number one.
You should have got like a like red hair dye for your Halloween costume.
Yeah. I debated if I would do something like that, you know what I mean? Because, like, I got the beard. I could get, like, one of those spray ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check out my sick beats.
Claudio.
Online can be just as hurtful as saying it to your face. Trying. Kids online make fun of facial performance. Well, karate training, you're gonna fix your face.
Check out my sick
Instead of sexy nurse, try gender-neutral hospital employee.
The term demon is offensive. Use the term mortally challenged.
Info for try this was literally like, look, sodium chloride.
Really?
like I friggin' retarded ass shit because it was like, because like the blonde, like high school bimbo whatever, is like, sodium chloride. What the hell are you talking about? It's like, salt.
Dude, it's salt.
It's like it's just fucking stupid.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
I'm smart.
That's why a caterpillar.
Is that like a capitalist caterpillar?
Sure. It's a line from Big Daddy when the kid says, that's a caterpillar, and he's like, a caterpillar? And he's like, that's right, a caterpillar.
A decapitilla?
Cesium, frankolithic, mixyalbidium, rixy, dexy, dixy, drexy, droxide?
What the heck?
It's a chemical from Red Dwarf. It's really fun. It's in the end of season 8. He's like, what is this? He's like, it's an alkali. What alkali? He's like, cesium, frankolithic, mixyalbidium, rixy, dexy, dixy, drexy, droxide. And he says it like it's nothing.
Mm. Got hiccup burps.
Nice.
You know what? There probably are as many new good shows coming out now that there were in the 1970s.
You say you think that there is as many, or that there's not as many?
I think that there is as many.
Was there not that many good shows coming out in the 70s?
There wasn't that many shows coming out at all in the 70s.
But there was, though, because, like, Devilman came out in the 70s, fucking Shaft, the TV series, was in the 70s.
I just meant that, like, in like, American television, you had, like, 5 and, like, like...
I think the 60s would have been a better example, Corbin, because in the 70s, there was actually, like, that's when TV was starting to pick up, you know?
Because everybody I know got, like, a TV from the old...
But here's the thing, by comparison, though, I guess it would be, since there was a lot less, and we have so much now with all these streaming apps, even, like, you know what I mean?
So I'm basically
MASH?
like,
oh yeah, MASH.
like out of all the new shows coming out, like this is me thinking like, because there's so many shows, like obviously I'm not going to see them all, but the chances of me finding like 20 good shows, I don't think is going to happen. But I think that there might be like 20 new good shows out there, but I don't think that I'm going to find.
Well, and it's like also
those...
like a lot of the best new show that I talk about isn't a new show. It's just Beavis and Butthead continuing, you know.
Yeah.
Like that's a show from the '90s.
Like I know, like people always like say like, oh, there's good stuff out there. You just gotta. There's good stuff out there. It's like, yeah, I agree. I just, you're understating it though when you say you gotta look for it.
Right. Pretty funny, huh? Laugh. Fucking laugh.
I would kill you if it would be funny. If it would make you laugh.
I am funny, okay?
When I say post songs in the chat, or whatever it was.
No, you didn't post songs in the chat, Gordon, but you did spam in the chat. When I spam the same joke over and over again in the chat after I was told it wasn't funny the first time, that is funny, alright?
Well, my spam back in the day actually was like, I think I did like spam like songs and like a bunch of like lists of stuff and...
Yeah, but not as much as a certain other person.
Yeah, it's funny that I was the annoying person first and then Cheezy showed up.
Yeah.
And like outdid me.
Oh no, yeah, no one even comes close to Chizu with fucking being annoying in the chat.
MASH is a good show though.
Yeah. And it's from the 60s. It's funny, all of my party has 1 health. But I'm not bothering healing just because I'm so over-leveled it doesn't matter. We're only 1 health because, like, you know, you step on the acid in the overworld. Oh, I still didn't get one, I guess.
Didn't you see Fury?
I hate you, Ellen.
I'm glad that when I like moved out to Ohio, like this place was like culturally 10 years behind from where I was in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. So that means it's still probably alright there, right?
Yeah, it's not that bad. Most people around here are based enough. Most people around here are pro-Israel though, which sucks.
Yeah, that's gay.
And you get more... well, no, there's quite a few Catholics around here that I get along with. I think Protestants, though, like, most of the time, like, they're, like, depressing as hell. Ironically, which is kind of ironic, I think, because like the Catholics literally put up Jesus hanging, like literally nailed to the cross, suffering, while Protestants usually just have a regular cross.
Right.
Like, but like literally every time I go to church, it's always like, oh, but what, Jesus Christ suffered, and he suffered, and that's why we're all fucking nothing, and all that matters is worship and fucking suffering. It's like fucking chill the hell out. Like they're like singing these like literally all day. It's always just thinking about what Jesus dying for you. Yes, Chizu, I've heard it like a million, billion, trillion times. It's like the one thing that all Christians say all day, every freaking day. I've seen The Passion, Chizu. I like it. It shows how freaking, like, how monstrous and demonic Jews can be. Like, they're freaking, like...
Yeah,
like,
Passion of the Christ is great, and Last Temptation of Christ is great. Two really good Jesus movies.
Like, I get it, Chizu, but literally, if you think about it, literally all fucking day, you're depressing as hell. Like, people that are obsessed with somebody dying can't be a good thing. Like, just like the pure martyrdom of it is unhealthy.
So, here's the thing, right? They say he could have summoned the angels to kill everyone, right? But would God the Father have let him?
Well, I'm sure Chizu thinks that they're the same.
No, but like even then, they're two separate consciousnesses at that point, no matter what version of the story you're going by.
Mm-hmm.
Like, granted, yes, he could have, because, and like I get that's the sacrifice. Like, I'm not disputing that. It's just a question. You know what I mean? That's actually just a genuine question.
Well, even think about, like, either if it is him or his son that is dying there, it's like, you could have solved this without that, though. Like, the suffering is still on your choice. It's not like...
Well, that's why when I think of God, I think God has restrictions, because literally no religion makes sense if God doesn't have restrictions.
Yeah.
Because if you say he has no restrictions, then why did he have to crucify himself in order to do it? Why didn't he just snap his fingers and make it happen?
Mm-hmm. Like, even then, like, everything in the, everything, like, every religion, like, God is always having to follow some kind of rule that's not...
And like a lot of Christians will just say, oh, God doesn't have to follow any rules, he's God, you know, he can do whatever, he's omnipotent, all-powerful, etc., etc. Whereas I think, yeah, he's powerful, but I wouldn't say all-powerful, because he has to have some restrictions, otherwise the laws of physics wouldn't have to be followed to an extent. Like, you know what I mean? Like, God, because God has his own laws of physics, which are maybe different than ours. That's certainly possible. But, like, there are things that wouldn't make sense. Like, why would... If God knew everything and was all-powerful, why would he create people that he knew, like, he saw that they're going to be evil, just to create a place to put them in to suffer forever?
Yeah, well, like, why would God, like, if he could create...
If he wished away sin, there would be no point. Why does there have to be a point if he's God? Like, why does he have to do it this specific way? He made the laws of physics, sure, maybe, but, like, he definitely has to follow his own restrictions, otherwise there's no reason he would have done things the way he did. Like, it's the only way I can actually make sense of it.
Hey! Oh, sorry. When I thought she was lying, I later, she's with this.
But if God could make what is the test exactly that we are living? Like, if God could make a perfect world, like if He was
Like,
literally perfect.
so, if God was perfect and could do anything, why wouldn't He just make us perfect? Like, is it just because he finds it fun? Because that's kind of fucked up.
And like, what the hell is like the lesson exactly? Like, because if we're just gonna go to the heaven or hell anyway, and it was all just, and it's like, why wouldn't we just determine everybody's good automatically and goes to heaven? And it's like, it's up to us. But it's like, well, genetics and circumstances and like all kinds of other things. Like, why would He put so much against you in the first place? Like, what is the point of the test exactly? Because what are you proving? Like, what is it? Like how? Like, if He made you, if you were bad in your nature or something and made bad decisions, didn't He still make you that way? Like, I know that.
No, but like, why does He have to have a plan? Like, because if he does, like if His plan is like He's just doing this because it's funny to Him, then at least just say that. You know what I mean? And again, I believe in God. I have my own very unique beliefs on that. And I do consider myself a Christian because I hold a lot of Christian values. And I think that the New Testament is important, though I do prefer the Old Testament. And there's a lot of stuff that people interpret about the New Testament that kind of drives me nuts. Like, I don't know. Like, if He's doing it that way, like, there's just so many things that logically you can't really reconcile. Because if God truly loves someone, why? And, like, this is a basic bitch argument, but it holds true. Why would He give us... So, first off, He gave us free will, sure. Okay, He's testing us, but then He doesn't show any sign that He's actually there. He doesn't just say, hey, don't do this or you're going to hell. Instead, He's just like... He just does it, and He just hopes that people do the right thing because He loves them. But He'll also torture them forever for finite crimes. That doesn't sound like love. Which is why I don't really believe in hell. I'm going to say that. That's one thing that's probably going to be really controversial. Like, as a Christian, I don't believe in hell.
I don't either. I think hell is literally just a metaphor for the consequences of your actions.
Yeah.
Like, on Earth. Like, I think that hell is just on Earth. Like literally, like, even the way people say it, like, it's the place down there, down where, we're in fucking, there's space down there, if you're talking about below the Earth. Like, hell is on Earth itself. There's the Futurama. Like, Jesus said the Israelites saw great miracles and still turned on Him. Plus, there's the Futurama episode where Bender met God.
You know, the two most important things in the Bible, Bender and the Israelites. In that order.
But yeah, but like, what compelled, if God made the Israelites and God is all good, then what compelled the Israelites to still turn on Him?
Because of its man's corrupt nature, why didn't he just not give us a corrupt nature? And if it's Satan, why didn't He just not make Satan?
Yeah. If He was all-knowing, why would He go through this, like, whole...
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, Chisu, like, I get that God is, beyond us and we couldn't understand Him, but I also feel like that's a cop-out when Christians don't have an answer. You know what I mean?
I think that obviously we can't know God on every level, but we can at least say that we can at least reach a point where we can cross off certain ideas.
Yeah.
Like, I think the Bible is just as trustworthy as any other history book. Like, I honestly think the Bible is just as accurate as a regular history book.
Yeah. Well, I consider it a history book, and there are things I don't take literally in it or don't maybe agree with. What about near-death? What about near-death experiences? Well, here's the thing with near-death experiences, Chisu. I'm all for that. That's interesting and all. Yeah, but you could also explain that away as a sign of like psychosis of your mind. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be anything related to religion.
Yeah, I mean, like people. I mean, lots of people see like afterlife.
So Chisu, everybody sees the same thing when they do DMT. They all see either praying mantis people or clockwork elves. Are you telling me those are real? Because if so, great. And I'm not saying, because obviously I believe in God, like I said, I'm not saying I don't believe that, I'm just saying you can't really use that as an argument.
Mm-hmm. I would say it's literally a product of the collective unconscious.
Yeah. Which you could argue ties to God.
Yeah. Well, I think the collective unconscious basically is God. Like, I think when we die, like, that's just sort of what we all go into as something outside of us. Like, I think that this just sounds really retarded. And
the Bible had a number of things that are written as a metaphor or in past slaying. I agree, Chisu. I agree. That's why I don't take it all literally. I completely agree with you on that. Like, a lot of it, there is a lot of metaphors, and there is a lot of things that don't maybe make sense. And also, the Bible's been translated countless times. There's probably a ton of inaccuracies because it's gone through so many different translations. And, like, kings would put in stuff or remove stuff. So... I like how this has turned into a religious discussion while I'm playing Yiik.
But I do think that, like, my idea of what God is kind of...
Maybe the Mantis guys are from another realm, like on the Planck scale? Okay, so you actually... Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you, GC. You're open-minded. I like that. I can appreciate that. At least you're logically consistent in that regard, right? But what about, like, sleep paralysis demons that everybody sees the same thing? Is that, like, maybe, like, an actual demon thing? Is that what you think? Because, to be fair, Kyler thinks that basically every illness is a demon. Like, he's told me that many times. Like, he thinks depression is a demon.
Mm-hmm.
And that when you accept that you have it, that gives the demon power. Which is basically the same thought I have, just without the demons. You know what I mean? Like, in my views, depression is just a state of mind that you either allow yourself to have or don't allow yourself to have.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think depression is literally just a product of you knowing you're a piece of shit.
Right, and I think everyone is a piece of shit to some degree. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like I think most people are depressed. It's like, well, you're just depressed because you literally have a bad lifestyle.
Yeah, I mean, look, I have a lot of things I don't like about my lifestyle, but I don't get depressed over it. You know, like my diet is terrible.
Well, yeah, like all that stuff you're supposed to just confront, and then just ignore it. Like just confront the.
Like I should probably do something. Like that's. Ironically, that's something I love about Yiik, is it's a game about a character who reflects on all of the problems about himself but never does anything about them.
Mm-hmm.
And then keeps saying he's going to change, he's going to fix it, but then he doesn't. Like, that's kind of the whole point of this game.
I have no... There are... Yeah, you're talking... What exactly... It's just... Fine, I'd like...
I'm a little... How the hell... Because that's...
Many cultures use mind-altering substances to allow wicked spirits to access them, like in Devilman with the Black Mass, or throw away the common sense. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm being stupid. I always do that, get ahead of myself and run upstairs when I should just go to the mine dungeon here. Devella's mine dungeon, specifically. Where the hell is the, power box? There it is.
You know, there was like I remember an episode of Freaks and Geeks that I thought was kind of based because it was like the one kid character in Freaks and Geeks has a crush on this one female character like the whole show,
Okay.
and then when he finally dates the girl though, he starts shit with one of her exes and tries to get him to get like into a fight with one of her exes, and like the ex and the guy like both are like, no, we just don't even we don't even have a problem with each other.
Nice.
And he just gets tired of her because she has like all these expectancies of what he should be like as a man that he just gets sick of.
Freaks and Geeks is that show with Seth Rogen and James Franco, right?
Oh yeah, but they're not like a big focus of the show.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're sort of big characters, but they're still like outside of I would say that there's like 5 characters that actually get used a lot, while the rest are almost background characters. But there's only like I think there's only like 1 season of Freaks and Geeks anyway, isn't there?
Probably.
But Freaks and Geeks was actually pretty good. There's also an episode where Seth Rogen... Actually, there is a Seth Rogen-focused episode. It's the only episode that's actually Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
And in that episode is literally just Seth Rogen. He finds out that the girl he's been dating was born a hermaphrodite. And he's like questioning its sexuality the whole movie.
Nice.
Whole episode.
I wasn't going to correct you, but yeah.
And I was gonna go to sleep early, but I just got like a boost of energy.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's what happens when you stay awake too long.
Yup. I know the feeling. That's why my sleep schedule's ass.
Check out my
Yeah, I should have checked and see if there was like a Halloween store and gotten some of that spray dye for my hair, but I didn't think about it because I'm like, I don't really like to do that, but then I'm like, I could have. You know?
Because you could have been the Alex Yiik.
I mean, I think I already do pretty good at looking the part, especially for a costume I threw together in just a couple of minutes. Well, like, not in a couple of minutes, because like I bought it... I just went to 2 thrift stores, one to get the khakis and one to get the shirt. And then I got, I had the glasses already.
He was number 1. I freaking heard my mom saying that to my brother Colton the other day.
Nice.
Ow, that hurt.
I banished the wrong one. What happens if I banish a non-entity? Nothing.
Look out for number 1.
See ya.
Look out for number 1.
Get out of this reality!
What? No, fuck you!
Bella!
Vanish!
Like how Cheese is complimenting his own ideas preemptively. He's like, this one's based.
What are you making? Making some...
Well, I should probably head out. I'll talk to you again tomorrow.
Alright, see you later, Corbin.
Yeah.
I meant to do EP strike, but it's fine.
Look out for number one.
Get lost!
Fuck me. I'll give you that. I can't even rage correctly sometimes, but when someone is so mad they can't always think straight. Okay, Andy. Ladder duplication glitch? Miko and Mito talk about a real son of a bitch hermaphrodite. Yeah, there you go. Grizzly Man 2, the teen Titanic search, rated R for guys splattering under tonnage of a mile of water. See, Chisu, it's better if you just have the one joke with Grizzly Man 2. You don't have to have it be a big, whole, big, long fucking thing. How did I end up here? Did I go out and then go through the exit door? Yeah, I did. What the hell is wrong with me? That was a weird glitch.
Velen asked us to listen to the record before we broadcast it. There's a certain she would.
So
I think it's you.
that's in my. But I.
On Joan of Arcadia, boys grossed out, thinking of wet boarding, found pregnancy test in the bathroom. I've read this one! When your parents fucked, your existence disproves their virginity. I've read that one. I literally read that one on a previous stream, Chizu.
It's.
Yeah.
Better than I.
It's nice.
I could. The music felt right. Odd.
This is better. This is.
I hope.
I hope she's open good.
Hey man, sorry I haven't called lately.
but I want.
I won't judge.
Before I can, the link are the very human of the very to code. The used you
More.
when my reality. From a young, I was I will picture everything I was when I considered someone I knew, and with it was after he, it wasn't, it was as if the lack, I don't mean never together, something that he felt I would, he never, I say, I called, just like,
You never.
I did, a minute, I walked this girl, I left, it could, the man, it wasn't for me, when, it was, I was just, I hope,
Was it?
no, I was,
Well?
Really? Well, what should we do now?
Oh,
Yeah, let's just not.
For everyone. Time is measured differently. For myself, for my development club, for John, but for.
Should I play it?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst?
Just.
See, those ones can die to missile launcher, so why couldn't others?
Holy! See, you guys.
It would have been.
Woman made of. What is that?
She's.
That's how.
Yeah.
But the she.
She's still.
If she.
But we need. That's why the.
I agree. What?
You.
Yeah. Give me some.
So what? We just. If,
Hey, Alex.
What's up?
I was wondering if we could go. There's been something on my mind. Yeah.
So,
Well,
your time.
well, I'm just thinking about my sister and yet and
Bad things. You don't have your sister anymore. We can't. If you had become a
yeah, let's go find the end. Hey. Do that again.
Sorry.
Yeah, look.
Yeah. I love that's funny because I knew inside she filled it. She was like nothing could she got there. I know how I woke up some I thought it just no.
I like things, but like.
I never thought it always. I don't think maybe awful.
What's up?
Person. Can I ask you?
Go for it. Wow, things are and the music. My mother. We all that in this. We all.
What is it?
We can. I spoke their phone. You can talk to her if you do.
What?
Yes, I had my.
Must be.
I think you take.
What did you? What was it?
It's some,
what?
Maybe not before. Someone who. When I was. It's. We can. But it's not.
Except all. And I do.
Oh.
So what?
From who?
Whoever.
Spit it out.
No. Maybe it was. Maybe.
Well, but I'm sure.
Hey, she is. Maybe she's.
Calm down. Rory made. And here's a. He has to.
Wait. Okay.
Well.
We're gonna.
No. How do you? I don't even.
Damn.
Claudio. He's a bit not usually.
Yeah. Lately when I was I never.
That's how me.
Yeah, I never.
I own it. You own it. My grand every time.
No.
So what's up?
Well, Rory put once we get.
Yeah.
No.
you like to know? We stayed. I remember the first. His hat doesn't help. So we started hanging out. Have you ever? It's like people who. That's what it took some.
I've never.
I didn't. I want to. That's.
Hey, man.
So, you down?
Yeah.
Okay, Claudio?
Okay. Oh.
Nah,
That's a...
Oh! So where to?
Who is it?
It's out.
More like.
It's. We're gonna go. So where to?
So.
I guess so.
It's the.
So where to? Oh yeah?
In 97.
What's wrong with? I missed.
Was it the? There's a bit.
What about the? You missed that?
I have as plus I seem. I always want. Maybe. Sure. Maybe that's. You spin. And now.
Wow. Entering.
This is. I wanted to. You use parties of fun.
Yeah, I'm not a. You know.
Yeah.
You sh- So where to?
Are you fighting EDP 445? Yeah, there you go.
Holy crap!
Okay.
The first step is let's be real.
I don't want. Because we have. Oh.
What are those? Doesn't.
So this.
Won't this the only?
And when.
Okay. Wait.
And don't soda it. Well, you know it.
So.
We're waiting.
Where the fuck is she? I thought she always followed the same pattern, but now I'm all thrown off. I guess she does, I just missed the one. Swan to cupcake, follow the cupcake. Oh, that's awful.
Hey! What?
Oh god.
Have you seen?
Yeah. Look, give us.
Wow.
I'll ignore that.
I forgot about that. Bye, Rory.
Go on without me.
When did you doing? I'm good. Why? What the?
Let's go to the. Walking back. Why was this? A lot of maybe Alec.
What are you in?
Hello. I think I'm in exit now. You and we are. This many months ago when you did those two. Now I one the home one step before ever so upon I live final. I needed I do not I am first. As this however when you spans by now each adjacent in one in another in all. I am sorry I had to take you away from your friends like that. Please.
Where?
We are here.
Why do you?
That. I came to night after I lost I fear I was like as
So you but.
I if you enjoy
And I kept wondering if there was any point to those candles, but I guess not. We'll come back for that. I think I'm going to call it a night here, though. I'm going to go save. Well, first, let's go down here real quick. Damn, you work fast. Oh yeah. Already at Essentia, yep.
Check out my secrets.
I can't remember. What's the thing I'm not doing right? There's another lever I need to pull somewhere. There we go. And then this is the, yep, it's this one, okay. So I've unlocked the two big puzzle rooms now. But I think I'm gonna go save and call it for the night, I think. There we go. Made a shocking amount of progress. Oh, yeah. Look, the first hour was spent on the mine dungeon, but the rest of it, not so much. To be fair, I've had a lot of practice now, so I've been running through these runs faster and faster, you know?